come on. You can catch up faster than that, surely. Okay, sounds like that's all up and running. Functioning. So, yeah, hello. Welcome back to Joyless Gaming and Night 2 of Vampyr. Certainly not the Masquerade. I mean, bad news, it's going to be like another tedious night because I am feeling like I want to catch up on all of this shit that they seem to be intent before I start doing that. Because they want you to panic about consequences and things to do and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I want to look at these sorts of things and like make sure people are healthy if they need to be treated. I'm gonna cure for headache. Oswald Thatcher. Oh yeah, the guy who asked me to do that. I want cure for headache. Okay. Somebody in this district wants a headache cure. I can do that. Everybody else I know so far is healthy. I don't have a cure for a headache. Pardon me. Bugger. What about these investigations? Retrieve his knife. Cause of death. Oh, that's right, because I had to go through a different area to get to that. Let's see if I can actually make it there this time. Pardon me, I see a thing I can loot for ingredients. This is taking me towards... So it's bound to be up here then is where I would be going for this side quest thing, because it can't be in here because it's further away than that, so... I would like to avoid a fight where possible.
It's closed.
Why are you suddenly... What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are... This is why I want to avoid a fight, because this fucking combat system is shit. It got me killed because it wanted to say, oh, you don't want to lock onto a target, right? You just want to spastically fuck around with any random target that might be nearby, right? I've been defeated by a shitty fucking system. What is this? 5 fucking minutes and the game has already shown how garbage it is. Ah. It's like if only the incompetent retards who made it had actually focused on getting it to fucking work instead of just getting it to be a piece of shit. Ugh. Oh, we wanted to imitate these games that are famous for being difficult, and famous for being difficult because of a lot of shitty stuff, not because they're actually fucking well designed. Shitty controls and shitty cameras and shitty everything. Who would have known that they would just ignore me? Because they don't do anything that tells you that. I should like to know more. Fucking... Dead inside. Are you indeed? Fucking hell.
There's more and more of these bloody leeches every night. Aye. The guards recruit more and more every year. When did you join the guard? 2 days ago.
Where are we? It is that way. That's the way I want to go. Excuse me, gents. Fuck faces and your shitty combat system getting me fucking killed.
Look at it! Vicious bugger!
Why did you change targets? Seems like the worst fucking thing to do is to randomly change targets! It's almost like you've got me in a fucking combat mode where I can never pick my targets and I constantly get surrounded and fucked over by you switching fucking targets without me fucking telling you to! God. You play a game and people have said something, good things about it, said mixed things about it, whatever, but they never actually point out that nobody actually has a fucking clue how to make a good game, or to make a game that actually fucking works and has some fucking rules that it follows. Oh, you wanted to lock on and get into combat because you didn't want to get into combat? But fuck you. You don't stick with the target because, you know, fuck you. Just fuck you. Whatever you do, just fuck you. Fucking heal! Where did my blood go? I was hitting a fucker. Where did my blood go? They got magic gas grenades that suck out my blood or something. Could you have an explanation for that? I mean, I know the explanation is you're all fucking stupid and incompetent, but seriously. Why do I lose everything and they don't stay fucking dead? Oh, you've been defeated. All your enemies are back at full health, but you've lost everything you spent. So it's more like we actually did just fucking load a fucking quick save or something like that, but we're gonna punish you for that because we fucked up! That's what these games do. They punish the player for the incompetence of the developers. Fucking stupid.
Over there! There's one of them birds!
How would you fucking know, you piece of shit? fuck was going on there? Oh! God. Tell you to heal, you just do nothing. Oh, what, I get interrupted? Why do they never get interrupted? Why aren't they dying because I hit them once? Because I've got this big fucking jagged fucking hacksaw in my hand. Why are they not bleeding to death from one fucking hit? Why are they so fucking hard to kill, and yet I die in a couple of hits? I'm the fucking undead nightmare here. Make some fucking sense! Or stop making games, you fucking incompetent retards. Fucking hell. Can't fucking go anywhere, because these shitheads just... Oh, it's a guy. We know we should kill him, right?
Crush the leech, boys!
We know we should kill this random fucking guy walking past, right? Oh. Thanks for no fucking sneak attack. Hey shitheads, there's an actual vampire. Why don't you come and fucking attack this wanker? Leave me alone. I'm the victim here.
The power of the Lord commands you!
Could you actually fucking stick with that, please? Thank you.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now.
What is this fucking door anyway? Because it wasn't the one I was looking for. Why is there a custom marker? What there should have been...
I've heard so many bad things recently, I'm almost...
Why can I not now get the marker for the investigation? Basically, every part of their thought process in making of this game was kind of alright up until they thought, let's include combat. Because it then didn't follow up with, oh, actually, let's not do that because we haven't got a fucking clue how to do it. Where the fuck was this? It did that, but it gave me a fucking marker before. How am I supposed to know where their fucking houses are if you don't... Like, you'll give me a fucking main quest marker, but no fucking markers for any of the residences of these... What the fuck? What the fuck? Which is... Everything was a fucking accident? You're not supposed to give me markers? They just accidentally showed up on the map somehow? Because again... Sheer fucking incompetence? Why is that not a thing I can open? It's a fucking gate. Looks like it wouldn't be too much trouble to open.
Leech spotted! Watch out!
How exactly was one spotted? I mean, what obvious signs am I exuding or displaying? I mean, because I don't think you've actually got any fucking evidence to back up your claims. You're just murdering people. Stupid, shitty fucking AI and shitty fucking game, shitty fucking combat. Everything's just fucking shit! There's not anything in here. This is just a house that exists. For no reason. Yeah, gotta love extraneous and unnecessary fucking environment detail. Here's a little house you can walk into to pick up some coins, and that's it! We went to all the effort of making this fucking thing for no fucking reason! Oh, but making games is hard and expensive and a time-consuming process because we're all fucking retards. We haven't got an idea of what we're supposed to do. It's not like there's an entire fucking market out there asking for certain things that we continually ignore. We'd rather say, no, you want this. You want shit. You want broken garbage. You want buggy nonsense. You want us to put absolutely no thought into our work. So I'm gonna go and do something I can eavesdrop on so I can finally figure out what I'm supposed to do about this eavesdropping.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard.
Does my arrival
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me. since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
There is no need for such animosity between us. Don't you think the epidemic is already enough to deal with?
That is one point we could agree on. And that is precisely why I want to be sure that you will be of help to this hospital.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I don't know what tone he will take. It's not very English to spell judgment without an E in the middle. I would say this was like, you know, if he's willing to take on the burden of it.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed.
Well, that's good to hear.
There is no need for you...
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments.
Yeah, that's basically
Even
what
if,
I've...
as any good
It
practitioner
was like
should,
5 minutes of
express an
playtime,
interest in
and
pushing the boundaries
it's like,
of
oh yeah,
medical
that's right.
research.
Modern medical
Everything
methods
except
were
the
created
combat
through
is okay,
audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they...
If you wanted to play it for the gameplay, you wouldn't play it because it's kind of crap. But if you wanted to play it for narrative and story, then you can pick the story thing. And I should have done that, but just realizing how fucking poorly done this whole thing is. What was that about, though? Disapproves of modern methods. Hints required.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
So is that counting as a... Alright, so the markers were some sort of accident then. They were not actually pointing me towards these things. How am I supposed to know where the fucking pharmacy is? Hideouts are the only things marked on the... Suppose it would it count as a merchant? If it counted as a merchant, then I guess it would show up once I'd found it. Of course, I'd have to find it first. Who's this dude? Actually, what's that first?
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
Good evening, sir.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see.
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about the doctors who...
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
You seem worried about the safety of your family. And it's obviously the reason why your wound troubles you so much.
I cannot give up on my children now. They both need me living.
What about their mother?
She died in 1915 during one of the first Zeppelin raids. We never found her body.
Well, that sucks.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915.
So accusatory.
I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So...
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have.
How are your children?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is, my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Tell me about...
I'm just a regular...
I was more curious about...
I'm a carpenter. And a good one.
Are you sat...
Well,
I won't lie to you.
are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues...
In other circumstances, you would be right. Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Helen. As for me, I'm a blundering idiot.
Yeah, I have a suspicion maybe this is the spot I'm supposed to eavesdrop on that. When he does that, now that I know how it's supposed to work. Just need him to go and do the eavesdropping thing. Right, oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Anything but combat, that's what I'm doing. How's this guy doing?
Simpletons, these nurses.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
Dr. Reed, is it?
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you.
You remained perfectly nice.
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief.
Someone's poached my blanket. The cold will be my death.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused.
Why did he...
William was an alcoholic. His addiction...
You dared to enter this awful place.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts? The bartender from the...
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
No drugs.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill.
No respect.
What is the general...
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their...
Poached my blanket.
who leads the gang?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show.
Uh-huh.
With the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang...
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know? The sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint.
What do you...
I manage a night asylum for the poor and hope.
Are you a priest, Mr.
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a...
Why didn't you use your cross?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say.
Have you made friends?
Not really. But I recognize Miss Harry.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing program.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead.
How do you feel, Mr.
I feel exhausted.
You're in good hands here. Doctors...
Thank you, sir. I believe all I...
Hints are locked. Well, he's supposed to be on the docks, not necessarily here. But I want to get back to the docks so I can cure this guy's fatigue.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Wonder if... See... This is why is this happening? That's what's going on. Fucking accidental map markers. Oh, this is just in case I feel like killing again. Alright, catching me in the middle of a dodge, because of course that's the best way to make a dodge mechanic work. Fucking... Can you pick a target and stick with it? I mean, I don't think you can, because you're designed by fucking simpletons. What the if you're so fucking willing to just slip to another fucking target, why do you then slip off them so easily? Oh, for fuck's sake. Way to switch fucking targets when I didn't want you to. The fuck are you doing? Fucking garbage game. He's gonna flail at fucking random targets anyway. Why have a fucking targeting system? When it never fucking locks onto anything. Fucking move. Fucking move! Any young morons out there wanting to get into video game development, don't give yourself delusions of competence. Oh yes, and this whole thing of like, oh yeah, I hit him first, but like, fuck it, we're gonna say that he hit you first because we'll give fucking enemies that outnumber you fucking priority. Because of course, in the middle of the whole thing, it's like, yes, determine cause of death. It's examine the body, but we won't fucking tell you that because, you know, you're surrounded by enemies when you come in here. So yeah, fuck you.
Traces of a pinkish foam in the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
You sure about that? I can't see anything.
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
I'm going to make a giant assumption that these are repopulated after you rest. All these instances, all these enemies, all that sort of stuff, places like this, where you can find components and enemies are, I'm assuming, repopulated when you rest. Maybe not, maybe I could go back in there and it's full of enemies again. Nothing to analyze? Faster reload would be good. Rate of fire. Stun points. So you can do damage or reloading time and rate of fire or stun. Huh. So if you get it to level 5 and do like one of each on each thing. Because they're the same percentages each time. Of course, it increases the base stats as well. Yeah. Maybe I should try a two-handed weapon at some point. What does this do, upgrading this? So, like, club type things are for stun. Makes sense. Tippets, that's who I want to talk to, isn't it? Where is he? There you are.
To read, you know.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that cabin.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed.
Look at her in the background. Fucking dancing around there.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Cobb.
He was my patient.
What was the nature?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippets.
I thought
But-
last summer's epidemic was difficult.
Okay, we're going to talk to her as well. Where did she go? She done dancing?
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening,
Tell me what Dr. Tippets did. I know...
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippets would have been fired from this hospital. I could not...
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippets in our situation?
Brilliant, but he fucked up and somebody died. I mean... I do understand why. She has a bit of a personal admiration and, yeah, also not wanting him to be booted out, but...
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations...
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority, so we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippets.
Alright, fine, let's keep him on.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippets.
I'm so glad you share...
I hope you're right.
Dr. Tippets must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Callaghan fella.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
Oh, so that's selling. So those are the only things he has is weapon-related upgrade stuff. Fair enough. What about the other dude? What does he sell?
How you, the dead.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Please show me.
Of course.
Oh, chemicals.
It never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and loved at the same time.
He wants treatment for a headache. Okay. I have to get to the pharmacy before that. I have to go in for that. Okay. Well, it's not a it's not a thing, but I've got a cure for fatigue, and I know where this guy is. That's now I actually do want Doc's thing. So where was I? I think it was down here. This is it, isn't it? So I want to get to there.
As for me,
That's Pembroke nowadays.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher.
Yes, this neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest...
Do you want to talk about why...
No!
An irrational fear like...
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you saw it...
Take a guess. I mean, that seems like something, but...
Perhaps you were trapped.
Are you joking? I grew up on a...
Hint failed. Oh. You can actually fail to get them.
Why were you
that.
locked in that...
I went by the canal...
Tell me about your...
That's what the bloody...
Why did you run?
Newton wanted...
Oswald.
I don't trust doctors.
Your fear of being trapped.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime.
Mr. Thatcher.
No. Since
I understand.
No.
Goodbye, Miss...
So, do I have to go along the waterfront, or is this... Surprised I can't go up there, but maybe I can eventually. Oh yeah, and this is the other... Yeah. So many ways into this place. It's very strange. Oh my. Or have I already seen this? Have I already seen this or not? Aha, okay. Baudelaire verses.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Oh, I can use it as a...
It's locked.
Hmm. Weird. And why is that in here? Ah. And that's just another way out. Okay. Anything else? There's no point making anything. I don't have anything to... Need to learn some new crafting things. So that is sort of the way I want to go. Bugger. If I can... Yeah, if I can just get down there and cross the canal that way, that'd be fine. Can I? Not much happened. I just talked to a bunch of people, finished one or two of the sort of side questy things. Accidentally found the flat of the guy who tried to kill himself, and I... Oh, is this...
This must be
That's what's his
Clay
face's
Cox's
knife, yeah.
A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
I'm accidentally finding these things because, of course, there's no map markers for them. I'm basically trying to do a lot of side quest type stuff, or, you know, healing people if I can. Kind of thing. This is the... yeah, that's the sewer bit. So can I go across? Yes, I can. Thank you. I just need to get up onto the street. Because I want to go down to the bar and heal the bartender. He's the only unhealthy person in that neighborhood, and I want to make sure that I... The game seems to have this thing of wanting you to feel like if you haven't helped people, or if you haven't done something to prevent things from getting worse, every time you rest, things will get worse. So, probably isn't quite as desperate as that. It probably takes a lot longer, but if it's a case of people that are sick that I can do something about... Limehouse Dock. Hey, I'll take your money. Cover letter. Wet boot boys. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Well, like I said, no matter what, I mean, it doesn't... You don't have to be here and watching me or anything like that. There's more pressing issues. Booth Digby. So, where is the... Oh, there's Booth Digby. That's the bar, isn't it? Isn't that the bar over there? I think, maybe. Can I get across the... Getting wasted. I've got some new neighbours next to me and they seem to be quite talkative. Nope, I'm on the wrong side. Whoop. And whoop. So it's got to be around this way. Alright. Those kind of shitters. Alright.
Good evening, miss.
Who are you?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox.
It's Mrs.
So what do
actually,
you want
but-
then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Oh, she's a... Okay, right.
Can I see...
As long as you have money.
Bullets. Springs, eh? Common trigger part. How many of those do I need to upgrade my pistol? I forget. I think I needed like 3 or something. Which means I don't want to buy them, especially if they're that expensive.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
What can you tell me about your
I'm a businesswoman.
gang member and shopkeeper?
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt.
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those red...
I'm not interested in a career.
Fair enough. Stay up.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us. Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Mm-hmm.
What can you tell?
You can't trust anyone around.
You sound like...
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
looting corpses in a mass grave. That's...
Whatever. Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
Really? Don't you...
Bastards, all of them. This...
You still use your husband...
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit.
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Hmm.
Tell me about the man.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution.
What happened?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard. But he did...
So you have no idea what really...
No one messes with the wet boot boys, Doctor. This is our territory and this is our law.
And your conscience.
Violence is an efficient tool, Doctor.
So you decide.
Yes, Doctor.
So... So I know a thing about him. He actually wants
Goodbye,
out.
Miss Cox.
That'll be a fun thing to use against him. Where'd he go? There he is. Can I talk?
Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Oh, is that the guy you killed? Do you think maybe you should have talked to him? Why can't I talk to him? I'll kill you. Whatever. The pub. Well, the pub. This is it. So I came down from where? I came to this. Did I come in through this place? I must have come in at the beginning of the game. Did I come in through there and down around this way? Because this is the pub here. Turquoise Turtle.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
You remember me?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality.
I'm still Tom Watts.
Do you need any help?
I'm all right, Dr. Reed.
Is it not him? Oh no, it's the guy who was at the bar.
Sabrina.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to...
How is it you...
Well, since everybody...
You're something...
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them...
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about it?
Something like that.
Since I'm...
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are run...
How could a physician...
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is.
Fetch him some
See what I
booze.
can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the...
Oh, that's nice. Helping out.
Goodbye.
That was the guy who was at the bar. Is the one who needed help, and I don't know where he is when he's not at the bar. Bugger. It was like pretty much my only clue. Was the bar. So there's a warehouse around somewhere. Ah! Here he is. Are you pissing in an alley? Mate.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me?
Don't take it personally.
Yes, you had definite...
I'm Dyson Delaney.
Inebriation aside,
Yes.
take this, then. And perhaps you could...
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop?
Is there any...
How dare you say so?
No reason at all.
Let me tell you,
All right.
a few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, the tragedy...
What kind of...
It was a bomb.
You lost people you loved.
I've lost everything. But you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I can't...
I'm sorry.
It's okay. If you ever find...
Ah.
What do you do for...
I drink...
Why do you drink?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slow.
You sound very...
I speak it.
Don't you...
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you?
Don't have the time, I'm too busy drinking.
Noon.
Surely...
Sure. I wanted things to change.
Sounds like you were...
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believed that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to run.
Interesting.
Do you really think...
No, I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty.
I want to know more.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world.
Do you still see your comrades, then?
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day.
Do you believe...
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change.
Goodbye.
Well, feel better. I gave you a treatment because that's why I came here. That was past the quarantine line, so I imagine quarantine line is fairly obvious. Ah, this is where I came from. Yes. Yes. I was over there. And came across this bridge. Aha. So that door must have been locked from the other side. How is that part of the Pembroke Hospital? Pembroke Hospital that... Sounds like somebody's in trouble.
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard! You won't get me here! Get out!
I was dodging. So I got hit by some fucker who didn't actually hit me because I was swinging in front of me and that was stunning everyone else and, well, hitting everyone else in a big fucking thing. But no, let's just say fuck it because we couldn't be bothered to make good gameplay, as usual. We have to be fucking incompetent. We can't be fucking clever. Oh, but please do pity us. We work hard at being fucking incompetent. It's so fucking annoying sometimes. Oh, we work in shit conditions and we couldn't be bothered actually taking the risk of unionizing or what have you, but please play our game and feel sympathy for us, despite our game sucking and being not worth anything and... Oh, would you fucking move? Fucking... Ah! No. Let's make this system whereby you're constantly encountering enemies who are higher level than you, and we'll penalize you for leveling up, because fuck you. We'll surround you with enemies that are higher levels, so that you can get fucking destroyed over and over again, and praise us for our incompetent fucking design. Because we're trying to fucking market our shitty game to those fucking morons who love shit like Dark Souls. All the shitheads who like the fucking bad games that are with the terrible fucking designs that designed to punish the player for the failings of the fucking designers. Like that. Oh, right, yeah, just randomly change targets in the middle of the fucking animation. So they just have hit fucking priority, don't they? Anything they do hits you first every time, whenever, whatever. What? Just fuck you. Just fuck you. You get fucking hit. That doesn't even need to finish its fucking animation to hit you. That just hits you. Fucking move! So I've basically won several fucking times in a row, but I'm constantly being cheated by shitty game design. Oh yeah, we'll have these fucking enemies that are higher level than you probably could be by now. And oh yeah, you should be fucking sucking the blood of all of the civilians and killing them so you can get XP to level up to compete with our shitty fucking game design that will then give you shit for at the end of the game with a bad ending because, oh, you killed too many fucking civilians. Because why the fuck did you do that? We only designed it so you had to because we're fucking incompetent! Oh, you didn't even fucking attack the— what the fuck?! Fucking move! Why are you changing targets in the middle of the fucking fight? Fucking hell! It's like they went and systematically went through and thought, okay, what are all of the essential elements of this combat system, and what is the worst way we can do them all? We'll have a target lock-on system where we just automatically, by default, cycle through the targets without having the player input cycle through targets. We'll just have it fucking randomly fucking change targets in the middle of a fucking attack animation. You told it to attack that one, but suddenly we shifted target to this one, so we'll go over and swing at them and miss them because we thought you wanted to fuck up and not attack that fucking target you were locked onto. Nothing has been done competently. Why do these people keep getting employed? I cannot remember. I cannot remember the last time I played a game and thought, yes, this has actually been well made. Because none of them are well made. None of them are well made. See, there's this thing that does that. You can change your targets. Oh, but suddenly you don't want to change targets. Suddenly you don't want to randomly change targets? Really? All of a sudden you don't want to fucking change targets. Fucking move! What the fuck are you doing? You fucking piece of shit! What are you fucking doing? Fuck! This is so fucking stupid! It's so fucking broken! So I'm getting the clue that what I should have done is not bought the game. I've already played too long as of last night to get a refund. I should have refunded it. Should have said, you know what? Yeah. If the best idea for your game is that the player should pick the option that involves not having to do all of the fucking stupid garbage shit that is badly made about the game, then you shouldn't have made the game. You probably should have fucked off, closed up shop, rethought your life choices.
From Seymour to my beloved mother, Stella. What is this doing here? Who are these people? It's locked.
It gets easier once you get a refund and then go out and find the fucking developers and just break all their noses. Make yourself feel better at the, their expense. Because they certainly shouldn't be feeling good. This is just... Good
evening, madam.
Why?
I work at the...
Oh,
I'll leave.
It's just, it's a whole gaggle of just terrible designs, terrible ideas, terrible implementation. And I do know that the stupid shitty games like Dark Souls and, all the FromSoft stuff is not just difficult because of intent, it's also difficult because of incompetence. There's plenty of fuck-ups with the camera and the controls and frame rate issues and all sorts of stuff.
Hey, stop biting me, I'm not a piece of cheese.
Where's the eavesdrop spot? Yeah, I think I should just start looking at any developer who claims they want to be like inspired by something like Dark Souls is okay, so you want to be as incompetent as possible and make a really shit fucking game. And then you're gonna say, oh, it's supposed to be hard. I think fucking developers are starting to take that as some sort of, you know, get out of jail free card thing of, you know, yes, our game's supposed to be hard. It's not at all that we haven't got a fucking clue how to implement combat mechanics effectively and efficiently without mistakes. No, it's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be unforgiving. It's supposed to be broken and glitchy and buggy and fucking stupid. It's supposed to be that because we intended it to be that, not because we just accidentally got there because we're fucking incompetent. And I bet there'd be some idiots who are saying, well, if you think it's so easy to make a game, why don't you do it? I'm not the one who's getting paid for a living to make games and sucking at it. I don't have to be able to make a game to know that the people who do it for a living clearly aren't very good at it. Because if they were any good at it, the games wouldn't be shit. Yeah, my recommendation for this game, buy it, get a refund, and leave it a negative review. That's what I would say. Buy it, refund it, leave a negative review. Make sure that everyone knows that it's shit. And just go and watch the endings on YouTube or something. Don't fucking play it. Why would you want to fucking play it? Because again, mechanically, the game is designed to say, well, if you want to deal with all of this shit, you have to keep either sacrificing civilians or putting them at risk by constantly leveling up whenever you have the opportunity. But that's going to penalize you, and we're going to say that's your fault. No, developers, you don't get to say it's my fault that you fucked up. You never get to say that. When you fuck up, you have made a shitty fucking game. You don't get to say it's my fault. Fucking buttons everywhere. Fucking console ports too. That's just a wonderful, lovely thing. No, I'm going to have to let that guy die because the only way I can actually fight those fucking things is to go and do a lot of other shit, level up, and then come back when he'll be dead because you can't fucking save them after you've fucking done that. You rest a day. No, he's dead now. You couldn't save him. You couldn't save him because we made a shit game. Oh, we want you to restart. We want you to replay the game. Make a good game and I will do that anyway. Make a shit game. I don't even want to finish this now. I don't want to keep playing it. I want to fucking delete this piece of shit now. Where's the warehouse the other fucker wanted me to get into? It's probably...
I cannot enter.
Probably around there somewhere.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, these doors are just open now. I guess they wanted you to do the shifting, teleporting thing.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Best be on your way home.
Yeah, there's not much point to going around here, is there? Is there? I wonder. I mean, the docks... Yeah, the docks is here, not Southwark, so I guess Southwark is just irrelevant. It looks like it's extensive, but I can't remember how much of the... how much of it was used in the tutorial opening section.
It's locked.
Is this where I came from? Maybe that was where I came from into that area. No, I came across the bridge. I'm trying to remember which bits I've seen before. Oh no, I came through this bit though, didn't I? I did come through. Look at this. I can interact with that, but only at a certain spot. If I'm too close to it, I can't open it. Yeah, this is... Yeah, this was... Yeah, this bit. So I did go through there afterwards. How do I know who she is? Oh, that's the woman I knocked on the door of. Right, okay.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite.
Don't like questions or doctors.
Is it cold, does he?
What can you tell?
A shithole filled with maggots.
Are you thinking of...
Nope. Hate them all.
Is there no one?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening.
What's your...
I take care of my mum. That's what I do.
You seem...
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
Sometime...
I just want her to smile.
I have retrieved the grate. I also found the corpses. The ones under which you left the necklace, Mr. Fishburne.
Ah, so that's where I left it.
Have you no remorse?
I have many weaknesses, Dr. Reed, but lying about who I am ain't one of them.
You're not a mindless animal, Seymour. Surely you have something to say about these murders. Speak up and I will listen without judgment.
Could be right, Dr. Reed. Maybe it'll do some good to confide in a gentleman like you. You being educated and all.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight.
This rage you feel...
I tried. For my mum. I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be?
I certainly feel like the
They
world
just kept getting on my
wouldn't miss
nerves
him.
at the worst times. That's all.
From one thing I think I have seen, I've seen a couple of things, but I think if you actually drain any one civilian, you basically get the bad ending. Well, not like the worst ending, but you don't get the good ending, even if you were to say, kill this guy. Despite the fact that, you know, if you were to turn him in, he would be hanged. So, you know, he would die, no matter what. And so they let a, you know, multiple murderer get away, or kill him somehow.
You feel nothing, do you?
So much moralizing on
No
the behalf of the
empathy
developers
for your
about this
victims.
sort of thing. Like, oh, you
You
don't get the
seem
good
pretty
ending if you
calm
killed even a
yourself,
bad
don't you?
person.
We're not talking about me.
Alright. Well,
How many?
it's not like I keep records.
Why is your...
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
It's an appropriate punishment.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hang.
Still need a hint for something there?
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Don't kill anyone else. On a personal note, I do understand being angry. Have you heard me over the last hour? I understand being angry.
Hello, boy.
Hello.
Did I scare you?
No, it's just that...
Well, I won't.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Are you alone?
I don't have any.
So you have no...
No. I mean, yes.
This city has abandoned...
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
Well, you probably replaced the son that she wishes she had.
What can you tell?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people...
They call me Rufus the Curse.
Have you ever thought...
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my...
What do you do?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Anemia. A cold and anemia.
So long, Rube.
Is there a thing nearby? There is. That was Fishburne's place, wasn't it? So... So, anemia and a cold. Actually, no, I picked up... I can upgrade my revolver, which is good. I'd need to have bullets, though. Part of the problem. And I might find better stuff, I don't know. So that only does stun, it doesn't do regular damage. But that does damage and stun, but of course it's ammunition, so, and that's only blood absorption. Weapon ability, parry. So, two-handed weapons can parry. We should try that as well. More common handle parts, I could upgrade my hacksaw, that'd be good. And yeah, it looks like, yeah, either or. Can you actually change it? Looks like maybe you can change it. Aluminium. Anyway, I made the medical treatments.
Good evening, Mr. Fitz.
Yeah.
Do you require
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed? I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Yeah, it is. If I had the ulterior motive of draining you dry, yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne. Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me.
A real doctor treats everyone the same.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
So long, Rufus.
Right. Right. Not much point. Why not? Be nice if these guys were actually good at doing their job. Wouldn't have to worry about all these fights I keep running into then.
Better go home, sir.
Yeah.
Stop now!
I'm going home.
Not a good place for a stroll.
Oh, this was that bit here, right, okay. So where was the warehouse that he wanted me to get to? Is it over here in the Western Docks? Is it behind quarantine line? Is that? Oh, there's the pharmacy. Ah, this is where I was going through before. This is how I got up here. And I went across the river. The canal. Yep. That's where I came in. What was that? Like an hour and a half ago? Something like that. I need to pee. Back in a minute. Oh, bloody hell.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something, sweetie. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our... well, for your orders, my sweet queen.
I hope the rumors about Clay are true. Otherwise...
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't?
The name is Booth Digby. Mate?
Tell me about the man...
One of us had been killed, so we had to retaliate. That's the whole story.
There has to be...
No, really, one of us got killed.
Are you so heartless that you could pull the trigger and kill someone without even blinking?
Have you looked around recently? Do you really think one more body will make a difference?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Are you
something like that, but the police aren't in charge.
So you're a
using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
No, it's not at all that you're afraid that you might lose.
So...
What? Have you got a death wish? You...
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your...
Oi! I'm the boss, all right?
What can you tell?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to...
Well, you're not doing a very good job.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we...
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hit...
Goodbye, Mr.
I'm going to go back to the hospital. Or... maybe I'll explore the other docks a little bit.
I cannot enter. It's locked, all right.
Right, so it's through this bit then.
Best be moving on.
It's also another silly thing in a game that wants to do moralizing about killing people. I mean, it doesn't moralize about killing these people. Oh, is this the, This was the bit that he wanted me to go into. Is it? That's how I unlocked it, because...
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
That's why these were unlocked all of a sudden. Yeah. So it was right here. You know, all of these side quest thingies have no map markers. You're pretty much stumbling across them every time because you don't know where they are. But they're fine with directing you around for the main story. Yeah, they give you map markers for that, but... oh no, not for... I got new blood samples to analyze too, didn't I? So I should go and do that. Where was it? There it was. No? Oh. I thought I acquired more blood samples. So I think my controller was vibrating for some reason. So these must be the treatments for head-related things, because it was like headaches or and migraine or something like that as well. So you've got to remember these things too. You get big health potion things. Or maybe that was just a sound in the game of creaking wood or something. Ambient noise.
Been a while since we've seen any new places.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Doc.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its
Yeah.
enforcers, and all manner...
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Tell me about your...
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
They're pretty much all lying to me at some point.
So you mean your customers...
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide, and I don't judge.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a bit...
You attempted murder.
I was given an order to kill.
Oh, he was a gang member.
I was an obedient gang member at the time. A proud
Why did you...
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but...
Why couldn't...
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him?
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Why not leave town?
I grew up in the East End.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't see how...
Don't you feel threatened?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
What can you...
It's not that bad.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs.
Goodbye, Mr.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
This sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind.
I'm much more myself than when we first met.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
Excuse my curiosity.
Something bothering you? What?
Believe me,
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me.
It's hard to tell in video games if the people are supposed to not be of some specific ethnicity or if they are supposed to, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Lighting, texture problems.
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of...
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a
What can you tell?
People don't appreciate that.
You look concerned.
This is a bad borough.
If you're uncertain about your...
I've got responsibilities.
This place...
We get people of all sorts.
So this...
Yeah. Tom...
Your boss must...
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other...
Were you...
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past...
Did it surprise you to...
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. As
most people would have...
Not me. I thought a man like...
Right, okay.
Tell me.
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth.
And you don't think he might...
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed.
Sabrina.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking?
I mean, we're always together.
Does Tom?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He ate.
Alright.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Yeah. Right. Chatting people up.
So few clients. With the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Right, right. I completely forgot to I think. Common handle parts are what I need for the level 3. Really seems like you max this out. Obviously it's going to do more damage, but if you have reloading time... right. So you could have reloading time and rate of fire, so that you could just put a lot of stun out quickly, but if you had... yeah, because you can't put the stun and the rate of fire, because that basically would... make it a bit too effective. You just go rate of fire and stun. You're getting reloading time and stun so that you can... It would still allow you to put stun damage out pretty quickly, because you wouldn't get interrupted. So I need common handle parts. I'm going to go back to the thing. No, wrong way. That's not where I want to go anyway. Same sewer spot, isn't it? Yeah, because this is... Yeah. He's got a headache.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
I'm eternally grateful, Doc.
Why do you stay?
It's complicated.
Can you speak?
Rats, sir.
What can you...
War was...
Did you know?
No.
I fought in France, too. I served.
Yeah. The first time...
You are always...
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital.
Perhaps he needs to
Could you speak to him?
I've probably already failed that.
What caused...
It happened last year following an attack.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as...
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea.
No idea, we're waking up buried on...
Goodbye, Mr. Blunt.
Unfortunately, mate, I do. Seen some shit.
It's safer here than any...
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doc.
Do you know that...
That's not a surprise.
Does it not?
Sometimes I think she may be right.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
I mean, I can now technically afford his shotgun. It seems like that would be really helpful. I've got a bunch of shotgun shells now. It does a lot of damage. I mean, some of those enemies are resistant to range damage, but still, it's a lot of damage. You could do like damage and reloading time, and then beast damage, and then oh, fuck it! I'm not spending my money on anything else, am I?
As for me,
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair, while the world...
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor. For I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goth.
Thank you. This is for you, then.
I think you should talk to your mother.
Thank you, Doctor.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
I have to go now, sir.
I'm all right. Don't waste your time with me.
you always knew the worst to come.
Good evening, Doctor.
So all these things I could
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
say to her, except they're basically going against the thing I said I would. Oh, fuckface is out the front. I got his knife.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your...
Who knows what?
Do you ever think about...
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't
What did he want?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Only the strongest.
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed.
That man was...
What a surprise. The first time I met him,
How is your...
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated...
What's wrong?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette.
What's wrong?
Come on, Dr. Reed.
But you're alive, thanks to the effort.
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought...
How long do you think...
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I could say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
He's only worth 1,000 XP. I guess because you were supposed to... It was your first opportunity for somebody to drain.
I'll leave you.
Actually, I can get there faster this way, can't I? Can I not? Yeah, so common handle parts. It's already at level 2, yeah, of course. There we are. Okay, so all of the investigations there. Come up with the gravediggers. Huh? didn't actually mean to get up on this bit. I was expecting to go across the canal. And that would be it.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. Something, sweetie. I guess.
Hypocrites, all of them.
Alright.
Come on, and I will show you how a wet boot does business. You won't get me here. Get out!
Nice fucking dodge, shit brain. Fucking hell, all they needed to do was go and buy an expensive, powerful gun.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Well, I may have killed your son by now. Yikes.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
There was a watch? I'm not going to sell it. I just need to find Enid Gillingham. And gravediggers. I mean, I remember the gravediggers being elsewhere. I mean, is that why I can go back to the...
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
I fucking dodged! Garbage fucking game. I fucking dodged! This is like fucking playing fucking Resident Evil 3 again. I fucking dodged! It's like the dodge is what it's designed to get you into the way of the enemy to attack you. Oh. Oh, wait. Press the dodge button so that you get hit by the enemy, because that's a perfectly designed dodge. It's a dodge that gets you hit all the fucking time. Because it's not about evading, it's about fucking you over.
completely amok.
Alright, how do I find... There's no way to find characters. There's no way to find people. She has an unknown condition. But I don't know where she is. So she's in this district, though. Bunch of unknown people from this district. I haven't learned all of the hints about everyone in the hospital, but I've definitely made sure most of them are healthy. I wonder if some of them just... Do some people live in the western docks? Well, I suppose there's the north docks too, isn't there? Do people live there? I've not spent a lot of time trying to explore there because there were enemies.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Fuckers. There's actually nothing that... Oh, there is. There's... Right, okay. This... I went through here at the beginning of the game, so... I was quite possibly supposed to deal with some of these guys back then, but... Not all of them were here at that time. Oh. A shotgun, you say? I don't know why it's making that noise when I'm in vampire vision. Yeah, I just went up into there. That's familiar.
It's locked.
So there's a gate here, but I'd have to be able to open up. Wait a minute. It looks like I really just have to be able to get into there and then around there? Maybe? Oh, this just comes out here.
No civilians allowed, sir. Hey! I'm talking to you!
Blood, please.
This is despicable.
Common handle parts I still need them. Well, I mean, maybe I could have found this earlier in the game, I'm not sure, but it's less powerful than the one I paid good money for, so... Need good trigger parts to get level 4. How is fire damage not good against humans? Yeah, so I should probably do something, like I should probably take the damage upgrade at max rather than the stun, because it's not a lot of stun. So get it to the max and have it do more damage. It's probably more practical than a tiny amount of stun. Yeah, I can't do all of the docks. That's a weird thing. Let me... I'll just sweep back through and see. If I Missed something? Because, yeah, that's locked as well.
It's locked, all right. I have this thirst for blood. It's
and
locked.
That's locked, yeah. So there's... These obviously can only be unlocked from the other side. Or with a key or something like that. So there's a bunch of stuff in here I can't get access to. So I guess we go and have a look at the northern docks.
It's locked, all right.
Order a rich blood sample. Right. Is this... Wait a minute, isn't this... Yeah, this was, where, I got the priest guy. I saved him from... Bloody hell.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Ooh, trigger parts. Oh, no, it was common trigger parts, wasn't it? I need the good ones. Right, so here is new access. Yeah, we went out on the water from here. I fucking dodged. It's like, no, I get to have infinite fucking active frames. Oh, and I saw this from the other side when I came across these boats. Yeah, that's right. I turned around because I was going not the way I wanted to go. I thought that'd be a box with something in it. So this should be able to lead me around that I can unlock something. Yeah. Unlock that door. Unlock that. And unlock that. Excellent. Opening some areas up. Is this just a way through to the West End? Would think there'd be a better way to get there. Yeah, this is through to the west end. Which is not at all where I really want to be going right now. Although, I know that's...
It's locked.
That'll be a way back into this area. We'll go back this way. Also through to the west end. Or through to Whitechapel. Finsbury Gate. No, West End. There isn't really a need to tackle these people, because I can go across there to get into there. I think. Yeah, pretty sure I can. Also, I can go through that bit, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just annoyed with not really being able to find everything on the docks, like I thought I'd be able to. I can't cross the canal from here. Oh, what a shame. And I can't zip up there. Ooh. So, yeah, where else on the docks could I possibly... Aside, I guess, from where the fucking pharmacy was. That was around here too, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Was that here or was that elsewhere? Was that here or was that up in the other bit? Gone, forgotten. Where was the pharmacy? Was it down in here? Was it up in here? It was down here, because I must have found it, like, it's either in this bit somewhere or in this bit somewhere. That was where I found the guy, and then it came through and onto this bit, so... Money.
Hardens me to know you can't see me. Sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Oh, okay. I heard a gunshot and I was worried. Yes, around here? Perhaps? Or in here? Somewhere along here, somewhere. Brawler. Not resistant to shadow. Yeah, it was around there.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman. Turn around. down, sir. Die, vermin! You're mine, vermin!
Yeah, around in here. What was off that way? Seems like there's a space on the map that would indicate that there's something in there. Now the problem here is that it looks like there's actually... Yeah. Like a mini-boss. And they're both resistant to shadow, which means a sneak attack with my... Oh, fucking hell! Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! Yes, kill that one first, thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake! I fucking had that, except it's like, no, you're never allowed to heal, because every time you heal, we get to hit you, because we get to hit you when you heal, because fuck you, you're not allowed to heal. Oh, and do this mission that you should probably fucking kill all the civilians first, so that you can actually fucking do the mission, and then there's no point, because all the fucking people that were relative to the fucking mission are fucking dead! Oh, and he can turn his stupid, normal fucking thing into a different stupid fucking thing. I fucking dodged it! Fucking dodged. Somebody really needs to go and do a lecture at like GDC or something like that and explain to every fucking stupid retarded cunt in the game development industry what the word dodge means. If I press the dodge button and it means that I get actively fucking hit, it's not a dodge button. So make it have invincibility frames or something like that. Making it... This is the same fucking problem that was wrong with fucking Resident Evil 3 Remake, right? You've turned the dodge into a risk, not to a fucking defensive evasive tool. It's a fucking risk. It's a fucking guess. It's a gamble. It's not like this is how you avoid damage. It's like this is most likely going to get you killed.
Opium is one of the main ingredients of Strickland's medication. Never a good move.
If your players are pressing a dodge button and it gets them hurt, take the dodge button out of the game, because it isn't a dodge button. A defensive or evasive mechanic that when utilized is basically just shit that will get you injured. Fucking fix it. Make it fucking work. Like I said, same fucking problem that I had with the Resi 3 Remake. Dodge was only effective if you got lucky enough to get a perfect dodge. The actual regular dodge quick-step button thing, basically fucking pointless. Because you get injured for pressing it too soon. You get injured for pressing it too late. You get injured for pressing it at the right fucking time. If it doesn't fucking work without some bullshit amount of luck involved, then it's a fucking shit mechanic. You should fucking remove it and fix your fucking game. If your game would play better without it, then you've made a fucking shit game. And it's pretty much just take it as a given. If you've made a video game, you've made a shit one. I thought there was a thing there. Must have just been light.
I'm quite busy right now, Doctor.
Tell me, Waverley, what
Strickland is playing.
are you thinking?
Harvey Fiddick.
And are you not afraid?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal
It seems you have...
I refuse to see this industrial...
We can at least agree on something. I don't know what you've heard.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you...
And what exactly?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate.
I only want you to admit you used those men to
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put...
And if I didn't do what I was doing, would they have
Thank you for your
lost their lives that they had put into my hands? I mean, isn't that what you're viewing as the ultimate goal? Now you're in my way, Doctor. Get out of my way. You are in my way, sir.
I'm quite busy.
Yes, and you are blocking my way, so...
Thank you for your...
Get the fuck out of my way! Alright, where is...
Good evening.
Good evening.
Goodbye for now.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Strickland.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Doctor.
Tell me, Thoreau.
He refuses to admit that your blood transfusion technique is the only way to save Mr. Fiddick.
What Dr. Ackroyd really said is that you lack the skill to perform this operation efficiently. Is there...
It's a false conceit. Dr. Ackroyd secretly envies your reputation. His jealousy blinds him. I'm not the real target here.
He's got a problem with his arm. Why would you need a blood transfusion for that?
Tell me more about your...
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly.
What is it you really want?
Fair question.
Tell me, Miss...
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Well, I guess I have to talk to him again.
This personal involvement...
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was...
All I know is that I'm taking care of human
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is...
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just...
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances, and even have...
That's all I'm asking.
I want to know about these secret tests you run, and if they can save people from this epidemic.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just...
Self-confidence is essential in our line of...
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed.
He seems to be... fuck it.
You have my support, Dr. Strickland. I know exactly what it feels like to battle an unknown disease with only your mind.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Doctor. I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Sodium hypochlorite, potassium permanganate, ferrous tartrate. I think I have all of that. Plenty of ferrous tartrate. Potassium permanganate, sodium hypochlorite. Yep, got plenty.
Good evening, Mr. Fick.
Good evening, Doc.
Tell me about...
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself.
How could your job...
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Goodbye for now.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
Is that not the thing that I'm supposed to do? Your medical desk? Is that a different thing to just that? Aha.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Ackroyd.
Well, I'm doing all sorts of ethically and legally questionable crap and letting people escape punishment too, so, I mean, I guess we're just...
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you.
I have managed to improve the mixture by diluting it. Have you ever heard of Sir Joseph Francis Olive, or the placebo effect?
No, I don't think so. Why?
A placebo is a substance or procedure that has no actual physical effect.
You made a placebo of my project. Why?
Research has established that a placebo, as long as the subject believes in the effect, can provoke a positive physiological reaction.
Really? That's fascinating.
Something like that, yeah.
Well, I'm a bit surprised, but I trust you, Dr. Reed. Please take the key to my cabinet and put this placebo there for future use.
Goodbye, Doc.
I guess I go find his office, which will be upstairs. It'll be one of these. Is it this one, or is it one of the other ones down there? No, that's like a general type thing. It's probably one of these. This one? Yeah, Tippett, Strickland, and Aykroyd. New rooms. Oh yeah, that's the nurse I'm supposed to follow to Whitechapel.
It's locked, all right. It's locked. At least Strickland can't kill anyone with this formula.
Right. Alright.
It's locked, all right.
Okay. So far, and possibly forever, all of the investigations at the hospital are done. This shit's bound to be either down at the docks or down in Southwark. Not necessarily going to find hints for everyone, but at least keeping everyone healthy would be an idea. Which, yeah. I need to be able to make a headache treatment. And I don't even know where she is, and I don't even know who these people are. And that's the docks, which is weird, because... Unless there's people living in here. Because there's not much more to the north docks either, because that spot's locked off, and that's West End, so... Does Southwark count as the docks? I must have to be able to go back down there for a reason. And it's possibly to do with gravediggers. We'll go and see about that. should probably stop playing. Actually,
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this garden. My guess is they're recruiting for some vengeance.
In the meantime, the boys are waiting for our...
no. Well, I can make a level 3 hacksaw, so absolutely. It's not a huge damage difference. So I'll go for the blood. The damage will go up by the time it gets there anyway. If I end up with just shitloads of extra blood absorption, it'll have reasonable damage and utility as a main weapon, so... It would be nice if there were like a better version of this, like a properly better version, not just this minor upgrade that you can get. I mean, you can make it do up to 18 stun, which I guess is something. Tiny common handle part and lead sticks. I mean, the bits are fairly common, so I think I may as well do it anyway. Just so that I've got stun, damage, and blood absorption, so you sort of maintain the utility in your combat. As shitty as the combat is. So where am I going? South. Southwark. That's right. Went the wrong way. Actually, no, before I go somewhere else, I'm going to see if it's at all possible now to, talk to Mrs. What's-her-name. And this is a different thing. That's different.
It's locked, all right.
This is what's her name.
Good evening, madam. It's
You best come back in.
I need Mesmerized to just talk to her? Oh, this is to let her to let me in, right? Yeah, of course. Not to actually do like embrace or anything like that. So how do you get to hire Mesmerized? Is that just a level-based thing? Is it a thing you have to invest in? Is it a thing that happens when you actually... I don't know. I've generally not cared because I wasn't going to bleed any civilians. Speaking of bleeding...
This
is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Should make the healing potion things too, but I keep forgetting it. And like the buttons for them are weird as well. Oh, bullets, eh? Is this really the only way back this way?
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Filthy piece of shit! Murdering bastard!
Right. I see why being able to upgrade and carry more bullets and shells or whatever is a significant thing. With how few of them you can carry and how somewhat useless they can be. Right, so what about returning to the scene of the crime? Ah, okay.
It's locked. It's locked. I have to wonder the country of origin of the developers of this game, because some stuff some of their English they get right, some of it seems rather American. Like spelling dialogue without UE at the end.
But they do actually say aluminium instead of aluminum, like Americans say for some reason. I mean, I could sell stuff, couldn't I? But, I mean, yeah, it's just... okay. Don't have a lot of shells. I wonder if I'll ever find a bit of... Is that? Look here, look, listen. Oh wait, open the door. Why is it that... I couldn't interact with the door because I was too close to it. It's a meme, okay.
This is despicable.
Okay, so... yeah, clearly you're supposed to come back here, so... I guess it's a good thing that they're all low-level enemies. I think... is that when I was running away? I went into there? Yeah. This was the one you had to go through. This was the mandated... was it not? It was. There was a body on that floor there. Yes, and this is how you went out. I do remember that. That guy's still there, though. That doesn't bode well, because yeah, this is where this is where I shot myself. This guy shot himself, but his wife was down on the floor downstairs. She's not there anymore, but he's still there. Does that mean that she got up? She couldn't stay dead? Ugh. Blech. So yeah, so I was running through this. I was running that way. Just go through and kill all these guys. I mean, why would you not, really? Otherwise, not that. Alright, thank you for dying. Ah. That's probably where the gravediggers are. Yeah. That'd make sense. Yes, last time I was here I was going through in quite a hurry.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects.
Oh, okay. How do I find a flower then? That's definitely it. I don't know how I'm supposed to... It said a flower, but I don't know how I'm going to find a flower. One going to leap out at me? Ah. Sort of.
May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Well, that's nice. Which one was that? Yes, that one. I don't even know where she is. Is she going to be down here somewhere? Probably not. Gravediggers might be, though. Yeah, so... Is it a dry dock or is it a lock? Dry dock. By the looks of it.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Rather thought there'd be something. Looks like I can't go in there. And I can't go through there either. Does he know about me?
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
I mean, you've been looting plenty of dead yourself. Is it better that you're the one who killed them, for the most part? So there's stuff here, maybe, but maybe not. Oh, maybe... Can you hop onto these boats at some point? I don't know. But there's stuff down this way as well, which I should go and investigate. First... I missed a box over here. I was running through here as well, wasn't I? That's right. That just goes straight through to, oh, some...
Leech light! Watch out! No!
I do like it when they have no shadow resistance.
We have to stop it!
I cannot enter.
Okay. I'll fix that. Foundry key, that'll fix that. I don't know. There's actually some vampire myths that say that they're not allowed to, that they just can't enter without permission or something like that, you know? They can't cross through a threshold without some implicit or explicit permission to do so. You know, like they can't enter unbidden. So you have to invite them in. And again, there's also ones that say they can't cross running water as well, and I've been doing that plenty. So that's back at there. And that's not a door. But yes, theoretically, given his strength, he should be able to break the door down. Maybe he's just too polite.
There's safer places to be than here. Look out! It's on to us! Die, vermin!
Just get stunned, you motherfucker. Looking at the guard. Dissident faction. Okay. Right. Yeah, that's just really dumb that the way that the encounters work, especially like even the regular encounters where there are multiple enemies, it'll go respawning stuff and they don't have, like, they get full health and everything resets because you failed. But for all intents and purposes, it's basically loading a quick save. Yet you lose everything that you've used, all your resources. It's like, oh yeah, you're supposed to succeed now, having spent all of your resources. Okay. None of these are all... No more openal things? Okay. Alright. Okay. Can't just, the end boss, yeah. And as I said, it like, adding to that, the fact that you could go to the effort of trying to not drain any civilians to, you know, get a good ending or whatever. And that actually prevents you from finishing the game. Or you could go through even just making everyone healthy and getting all of the maximum XP you can get from them and then killing everyone, and you'll get a bad ending for winning the game in the only way that the game was designed to let you win. You know, they'll have a go at you for sucking. Quite literally. Despite the fact that they're the ones who forced your hand into that, and, you know, it's not good game design. Huh. This is different. Do I remember this? Oh, yes, I do. I was running this way, wasn't I? The other way, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I was coming from the other direction. Down this way. Yeah, that's where I got the machete, was off that guy. That's just back down where the, yeah, where that was. Right. Okay, well... some missions were accomplished. Not others. There seemed to be a, dearth of citizens at the docks that are supposed to be at the docks. Wait a minute. I swear I just heard like a skull or something. Ooh, blood.
I have this thirst for blood. This is despicable.
Oh, I should come at that from the other direction again so I can open it. Which, just pardon me a moment while I circle the building. And the thingy here was... no, there wasn't a... I don't think there was a bench. Oh, but is there anything under here? No, of course not.
It's locked, all right.
I wonder if somebody gives me the key to that at some point. Or if it's just a thing that happens. I've not been presented with any notion of lockpicking or what have you, so... I'm going to assume that locked containers need a key, and locked doors either also need a key or to be opened from the right side. What's-her-face is down here.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not...
I wonder what's the most appropriate thing to say.
I'm not that easily shocked, Miss Cox. You can speak freely about your lover if you so wish.
The poor bastard is good to me, if you must know. He makes me feel good. And that's a first.
So you're just like any other couple, after all, are you not?
Yeah, we're so ordinary that I'd put a bullet in his head if he ever cheated on me.
I mean, that's not really all that extraordinary because, you know, that kind of thing happens. Suspects him to be unfaithful. I guess that was the hint I just got.
Tell me your feelings about Booth.
It makes him look weak in front of the boy.
You don't believe he really saw something then?
I think he saw me.
What he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself.
Oh, I thought there was something red over there, but it's just the yellow thing there. It might have been this, actually. Mouse cursor.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot boys thank you for your help.
$50 shillings, eh? Why is it acting like there are more personal questions when there's not even a thing saying hint required?
Can I see what you...
As long as you have...
I need good handle parts now if I want to get my good hacksaw. And I need good everything, really. I need better traders, I guess. Oh, it's only 1 shilling a bullet. Well, I should have shotgun shells on hand. In case I come across difficult enemies so I can, you know...
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no idea who she's dealing with.
hurt them. I don't know how to find the other people who are supposed to live around the docks because there's no other people. I've done as much of the North Docks as I can. Everything's basically leading up to West End. And the Western Docks I can't get into at the moment, so... Well, most of it. All of this stuff I can't get into. So... Okay, I should definitely talk to him. He's the drunkard, isn't he? So... But yeah, this is... What the hell am I supposed to be able to do to... get the watch back if I don't know where the hell she is?
Good evening, Mr.
What?
Is there anything...
How dare you?
Why are you...
Cynicism is the polite...
No...
Let me tell...
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened. Just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well... Thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Okay. When you lost everything, what you lost was your self-respect. Sense of self.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
Made a terrible mistake. You too died that day. Which is the appropriate thing, because it turns out you can actually lose hints based on picking the wrong thing.
That bomb also killed you that day, don't you see? You just die a slower death, drink by drink.
I know. Maybe I deserve judgment. Until that
Yeah, but
day,
see, that's
I'll
not an
just be
English spelling of
Dyson the
judgment.
drunk, not Dyson the murderer.
It's the American spelling of judgment. The American spelling of judgment.
I want you to remember that...
No.
Why use a bomb?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory.
Uh-huh. So you fought violence with violence. Yeah.
The victims.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Is there any...
That's it.
Goodbye.
Okay, well... That went somewhere interesting. Yeah, choose what to do. But I... Wait a minute. Yeah, so she is on the docks. She's supposed to be in the docks. There's all these people. Are they just... Is she not supposed to be here yet? Am I supposed to do something else first? I suppose it's to Whitechapel, which I'm not going to do tonight. But I don't want to go and level up or anything like that, because I'm worried about things happening.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing away.
I must look a fool.
I wonder about taking a wander through. Why have they respawned here, though? It's annoying. I thought they wouldn't. But they obviously just keep respawning. It's another terrible design thing. Punishing you for dying at the hands of an endlessly respawning number of enemies. Running out of resources. Dealing with endlessly respawning enemies. Don't stop looking at me.
See them bloody close? Ah!
Would you fucking... Would you... Fucking hell! What do you... It's like, I would prefer to avoid combat as much as possible, because once you start doing the combat, you realize how much it sucks. Makes you feel like, hey, maybe you should have not put combat in the game. No. I mean, it is a door, but I can't go through it. It's a non-functioning door. Oh, is this going to be locked? It's fucking locked anyway. Oh, it's a plate. So that's just another... That's like a path to open up. Back down this... Oh, fucking hell. So this doesn't even go where I was going. And this thing of, oh, we'll make an open world that will, like, limit how you can get around it. Because I think... Well, I mean, Dark Souls did it. So, yeah, I've got to copy that. Try to appeal to the From Software fanboys. What the hell is up this way? I feel like a... Oh, that's right, it's a bridge. Around here is a bridge. That was the pharmacy. And around here is a bridge. With people I want to kill. Executioner, resistance to blood, eh?
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
All I wanted to do was cross a bridge. And yet, you people had to die for me to be able to do that. Who is the real monster here? Oh wait, it's me. There's definitely stuff down there. There's a segment down there. How the hell do you actually get to it, though? Is it just... not yet? I guess it's just not yet. Did I have a proper look around this place? I don't think I did, actually. There was guys guarding the bridge. I keep catching glimpses of something glowing, and it's just light reflecting off of textures. And I keep thinking it's something I can interact with. That was, yeah, that was that, yeah.
It's on to us!
Right. Gentlemen. I just want to pass through town unmolested. And you fuckers keep trying to kill me. Sometimes you succeed, too. Bracelet. Somebody threw away a bracelet, huh? And they're guarding the bridge across to bloody Whitechapel. Well, to West End, really. But I can go through that section of Whitechapel. I could manage to run past some guys. Was that way? Wait a minute. What's this way? I don't remember seeing this way. Did I go this way? The fuck is all this up here? This is accessible. Technically, theoretically. This is in behind the hospital. I remember all of that. I don't remember... What? There's no need to fight these guys right now. And yeah, I went in there because that was accidentally discovered that was the way to go for a questy thing.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! It's on him! It's on him!
Really need to, actually.
I have this.
Eat a rat while I'm at it.
For blood.
I really need to do something about the radius and/or damage of that shadow power I use. It's got its uses, especially with the number of enemies that are not resistant to shadow, but the number of enemies that just run out of the radius. Try using it for sneak attacks and it doesn't always succeed. Alright, before I go doing anything else, I am going to go out the back of the hospital. See if there's anything at all about... So that's the morgue. Separate little instance. And that's the back of the morgue. But... okay, this. Right, okay, what? Did I never went this way. All this fucking time around the church, I don't recall going around... oh, the church. The hospital. I keep thinking it's a church. Just because it's so... labyrinthine. Right. Okay. I'm guessing there's a, Am I correct? Am I mistaken? Uh-huh. I see. Uh-huh. And stuff off down this way as well. Oh, I remember seeing that. I remember seeing that. From over there. I'm thinking, oh. So you can get in behind this bit. But that's not a openable gate or anything. This is, could have sworn I saw that glimmering like it was interactable. This is surely here for a reason. Is it normally supposed to be so difficult to get around this area? Safely? Oh my. Really am getting around, aren't I? See, even this stuff, like the traversal, the exploration, I don't mind that. Just make your combat not shit. And stop making me do it all the time. In order to get anywhere in the damn game.
It's locked.
And of course it's locked. So basically it's just keep going all the way back now. clearly meant to come at it from the other direction. It's meant to be a way out, not a way in. Which means I found it before I was supposed to. I mean, yes, you can get across there. But the fact that this comes here, and you go into here, and lets you get around some guys that are here. Oh. I saw things pop up. It's just rats. I would like if this guy would go and do his eavesdroppy thing again. That would help. Now that I know how to do that. Just gotta find the right spot for it. Okay. It's technically not anything else I'm supposed to do here, aside from maybe talk to, what's his name, his mother. For whatever purpose. Now, yeah, I don't want to rest, but I'm gonna see if crafting something will autosave. Because that's really all I need, is just an autosave. Does this just... That's only for specific things. Be so good to get that upgraded. Blood siphoning primary weapon. Ah, you can make this do that as well. You get a 40% damage increase on 330. That's what, 120 something? 130? 132? 452 for damage instead of... So it goes up to 10, I'm guessing, if you just did nothing but blood points. Although, this one... Oh, this one, yeah, you can do 4 blood absorptions on this one. Yeah, it goes up to 10. I wonder if perhaps... Yeah, the best thing there would just be to buff the damage. The general damage on that. And then go for... Although, yeah... If you made it specific, I suppose you could go for stun as well, but... It's such a minuscule amount of stun. That you may as well go for the damage. And if you're going to go for the damage there anyway, you might as well use one of the... I still don't understand how fire is not it's not somehow effective against humans. And so I should save my trigger stuff for that, because I mean, I've still got this pistol. I suppose I could upgrade it, but... It's not that great, and if I get another pistol... Which will probably happen. Oh, did it just... It did just quick save. So I don't actually have to... Yeah, I don't really want to do that. But if it will... It quick saved when I got off the crafting. So that should be fine for... stuff. So that I don't have to level up and worry about passing another night and things going bad. Try and get all of the stuff done as soon as you possibly can, I guess. And except it's hard to do it as soon as you possibly can because bloody enemies and shit and garbage and stuff. And, oh, I'm gonna shut up for now and Call it a night. Yeah, it really doesn't take much of the combat for me to start thinking, damn, this sucks. The rest of it's okay. Almost everything else is just kind of okay. The exploration, the traversal, as I said, the side quests, the talking to people. I mean, I'm basically going to stick with trying to not, well, not take any civilians, really. It's not necessarily going to be morally pure, but not going to kill any civilians, not going to embrace them. Was that the word that they used, embrace? I think it was. Because I don't think I like it enough to want to play it again. And I've barely started, technically. I mean, I've spent 9 hours in the fucking game, and I've barely started, from what I can tell, and I won't want to play it again. Unless it's a case of, like, New Game Plus, and okay, you start with all your stuff, and then you just think, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna kill everyone this time, get the bad ending, and be super powerful, and destroy everything, but otherwise... yeah. Quite frankly, I'm glad I didn't spend too much money on this, because it's... yeah. Oh well. Something to do, I guess. I'm not going to play it every night, but just sort of felt like trying to carry on, see where I was. Don't know about tomorrow night. We'll see. As usual. See everybody next time, whenever, for whatever. Bye for now.